Alright, welcome back to the stream, everyone. Name's Fagorilla, and just before I continue, I'm gonna hop on over to my little corner here. And yeah, it's been quite a while since last time, and it's because work has been, how should I say it, bit of a bitch. And then I've also had, what's the word for it I'm looking for? Let's just say acute tiredness. Since like, what is it? 4 or 5 days back, I haven't had a full night's sleep. I've gone to bed, slept for 1.5, 2 hours, woken up, then slept again, woken up again after 2 hours or 2 or so hours. And yeah, it's been on and off for about 5 days. And that have messed up my sleeping schedule completely. And as a result, I've been tired all day. But now today I actually woke up and felt less tired than I've been for almost 5 days. So, while I'm still awake, I decided, hey, I haven't streamed for a while and I have time. So, yeah. And as for today, I think we are going to at least finish the Vanguard questline in Starfield. And then next stream, I feel that I'm gonna need a little bit of a break from Starfield. And next stream, I'm actually going to stream Cyberpunk and start a new character there, because I want to start over from scratch with 2.0 and with the Phantom Liberty DLC that dropped yesterday. So, and hopefully next stream will be tomorrow, but if not, it will be on Monday. Either tomorrow, Thursday, or on Monday next stream will be. I'm just letting that out there. Also, those of you who are new here or see this on YouTube, I have a Discord and I have a Twitter. I just realized I have it in the last 2 VODs I posted on YouTube. I have not provided links to my Twitter and my Discord server. I will rectify that after this stream. Anywho, let us get into it and finish this Vanguard questline, because I want to see what's at the end of this adventure and see what's up with the Terramorphs. Let's see, cockpit. Yeah, let's just take off here.
And we're off. We're locking into orbit now.
Actually, I'm just gonna do one thing. Audio. Get you down to there. Also, while we are in space and admiring everything, I did get a question from a friend of mine, a co-worker, who saw one of my VODs, and they asked...
What can I do for you, boss?
Quiet, Gideon. And they asked... Since I... what's the English? Come on. Since I have, what, 61, 62 followers here on Twitch, why don't I have more viewers? And actually, to be honest, the amount of viewers isn't important to me. And, well, more viewers means that I am entertaining enough for more people to means that more viewers means that they find me entertaining enough to view. But even if I just stream this to one person, for me that's enough. Because yeah, it would be fun to have more viewers, but it's not something that I see as necessary. One viewer is enough, because to me that means, okay, this person finds me entertaining enough to spend their time with. They find me entertaining enough to take time out of their life to either watch me actively or just lurk. But yeah, that... I couldn't be more satisfied with that. And yeah, I have no illusions about getting partnered or such. Because, again, I'm doing this as a hobby. But then again, if this... I had a train of thought, but it derailed completely. But yeah, TLDR, one viewer is enough for me. And yeah. Before I get into a complete mindless rant, let's continue here. But yeah.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
How's it going?
Oh, shut up, Gideon. And dock.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Alright then.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Reginald
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only
Yep.
one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Alright. I'll take the
What do you
coordinates.
think? Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Okay then.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay then. Let's see what this doctor can. If we can capture him at. Otherwise, I'll just reload at quick save and equip our ship with some EM weapons. Okay, there are mines around here. Wonderful.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Okay, get back here.
Space.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Oh, hello. Time to get boarded.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oops.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Ah. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. Partial deletion. Let's have a look below. Maybe. Equipment. Jack. Pity we couldn't capture him alive. Oh well.
Separation complete.
Okay then. Today. And again, if anyone have joined us and I go quiet for an extended period of time
As you enter the city,
and doesn't say anything, it's because I how should I put it, concentration mode, where I just concentrate on the game and my brain kind of shuts down everything else. Multitasking is hard. Let's just say that. Okay. Time to turn in these evidence.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll talk to Sergeant Yumi later. Now, I'm gonna focus on completing the Vanguard questline. Alright then, Vicky. Or...
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Alright.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Very Victus. Okay.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
And I think I have the equipment part covered. And also I kind of feel I am a bit over leveled, but gonna be interesting to see what's at the end of this quest line. Okay, let's see here. Hadrian. Red Devil's headquarters. Oops.
Yes, what?
Down, this way.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Actually, yeah.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Yeah, what kind of ones eat terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, you're gonna love this.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Not yet.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Right then.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
One moment. Just gonna do some posture adjustment.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay. Containment chambers. Alright, so I guess for live specimen. Yeah, that would be so. But nitrogen solution.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here. Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Hey, we've actually met that guy.
As start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
All right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Kaiser. I hope he has a German accent with that name. Yep. Whatever kind salvage. Ah, we're still falling. Okay, feet on terra firma. Land. Okay. Hello. Okay, now to say hello to Jill. I think. Yeah.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
I'm actually looking for a robot. Goes by guys.
No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000 credits.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. At least Jell is honest. Now, let's go out into the old battlefield. But yeah, I've seen a bit of talks around forums and such that many people are wishing for a ground vehicle for the next big update for Starfield. And I have to agree. Kind of like a how should I put it? A buggy or something to drive around when you're out exploring. Okay, it's on the inside. So yeah, that would actually help with exploring planets and such. Ooh. Some nickel, thank you.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay. Microcell battery. Shouldn't be too hard to get our hands on, since it's already pointed out to be in the salvage yard here. Or just, instead of a buggy, repair one of these mechs and stomp around in. Oh, Jill, I need some microcell batteries.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
How much then?
Probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal.
All right.
I point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Got yourself a deal.
Just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with this one over here and then just move over that way. Whoop, don't want to take a dip in the spicy water. Whoop. Here we go. And then the next one over here. Sure, I could have just bought one, but hell, if it helps Jell and his crew to not be in danger all of the time, then I'm happy to lend a hand. And there we go. Okay, we've been to all the places. Let's head back up, or back in, and fabricate this here microcell battery for Kaiser. Use. Craft. Thank you.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got.
That'll here. For sure. Oh, com relay. New positron, power circuit. Those. These are the ones. Yeah, we'll take all of those. Okay. Now to power up Kaiser again. Get him up and running. Okay, sir.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
All right.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Well, let's go.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Well, let's arm up and be ready for our siren friend.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes.
Alright. Yeah, and frontal assault with the cliptic. Yeah, they are kind of a bunch of bastards. So,
Moving out.
I'll take the high ground. Present for you. Come here, you bastard. Unit 99, eh? You're a big fella. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. Get back here. Get this space armor. Nah. Do they have anything? Nothing here.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work
does?
here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Yeah.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright. Okay, let's have a look around. That. Take that. Do they have anything else or... Ooh. Okay. Bit of a glitch there. Yep. Okay, let's see what's in these two cases. Let's here. We are. This is possibly. Yeah, there we are. Next shot. Ah. Ammo crate. More ammunition is always welcome. There. Go. I think. Yeah. Huh. Only a small amount of ammunition. Well, hello, Wolfie. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream has been... English. Hope your stream was good and that you had a great time. Also, welcome raiders. Name's Fair Gorilla, or just Fair. As you can see, I'm streaming a bit of Starfield and is on the Vanguard questline. With the goal of finishing it today, before taking a bit of a break from Starfield. But for now, we're going to go back to our ship and talk to Kaiser, a friendly-looking robot we picked up here on... What's the planet called again? Nira. Old battlefield from the Colony Wars. And yeah.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Ooh. And yeah. I'm doing great. Yeah, but just...
About time we got out of there.
I've had a little bit of a sleeping problem for the last 5 days. I haven't had a full night's sleep. But hopefully it'll turn for the better soon, because
Orbital insertion completed.
otherwise, if not, might have to seek medical help or ask why I can't sleep get a full night's sleep, because I value sleep quite a lot. Anyway, return to Red Devil HQ on Mars. Oh, and those of you who are here, if I do go quiet, it's because
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Alright, Kaiser. Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh yeah. If I do go quiet, it's because I go into concentration mode, and do multitasking is kind of hard. It's not, I'm not quiet because I don't want to say things, it's just because my brain goes, you're only going to focus on the game and nothing else. Now, let's see here.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
So we need outside help.
If we could let something else do the work for us. Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Hello.
Oh, let me guess. A bioweapon. To fight another bioweapon.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
And yeah, I don't have gifts yet. I haven't gotten around to setting them up, and unless I remember incorrectly, I need to be an affiliate to have gifts. But I might remember things wrong. I'm a bit rough around the edges, so to say. But I'll have to look into that. And so far my stream is awesome. I'm having fun, and I hope you all have fun and find me moderately entertaining.
Still with us?
Yeah, I'm still with you. But yeah. There were more things I was going to say, but it's gone. I'll probably remember it.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Yeah, and yet I am in no hurry to make affiliate, since I'm streaming as a hobby. And my main goal is to have fun and hopefully be entertaining to those who are watching. And even though I might just stream to one person, that's more than enough for me. Okay. Aerosol.
Hello?
Alright, Tomatron, have a good one. Hope you have a great day or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Have a good one. Let's see here. Creature to fight creature or microbe? Okay, let's see. What do we need?
So that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials.
All right.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
True.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
I thought all paths led to Rome. But then again, Rome doesn't exist anymore in this game, so no.
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Alright, let's go to Londinium. Biggest Terramorph attack in known history.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Okay
What
then.
you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Big fella. Huge beak. Okay, let's see. Who's this?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Of course. Let's see.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Need some equipment.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Okay, what you got? A99. Ryan. Reckless bombardment. No, not that one. But I will take all your ammunition. Thank you very much. Nope. That one. That's it. No, nothing interesting. Alright then. Londinium. Terramorph capital. Wonderful. You only jump away.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you, Captain. Forward base 441.
Good to go for landing.
Cold planet, but breathable.
Inside the barriers, double time!
But breathable air, I think.
Head to command, far end of the compound.
Yes, sir. Huh. Yep. Just gonna save here.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Okay, fuck it, I'm taking that one.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yes, ma'am.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
All right. I'm not saying no to more.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah, a bit. Take these. Thank you.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. That. Even though. Yes, down a bit. Okay, let's see this micro gun. Okay. Modify it to projectile. Lacerate. Ooh. Of 27, okay. Favorite. Replacing that one. I'm just gonna check here. Scare capacity, balance. Okay. This one I like more. Oh. Yeah, a few upgrades, and that one can be very useful.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All right then. Let's head out there.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Okay.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominant. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
Oh, I like this one. Okay. Here's next. Free samples for everyone.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Wow. A lot of ammunition. Okay. What's in box number 1? Move those not needed for this. Okay, let's here. That one. And Bob's your uncle. Roommate. Nah. Take all of this. Thank you very much. A grenade. Dim. Okay, other side of the door. Clothes. Turn them off. But I can see you, bastard. Okay, that one took a beasting. Container. Albino Thermorph. What? Come on. Ooh. I'll take the adhesive. This. Next one up here. Sure. Nah.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
All right then. And that voice from earlier. What was that? Ooh. Okay, we have a condition. Status. Constitution. No, we're gonna... Contusions. Okay. Now let's see about fixing that. There we go. Continuing steam tunnels. Wonderful place.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Now, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
But I am curious about that voice.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Okay, what's in here then? Reload. Ooh.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, seen this? Are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah, there's a plausibility. Terramorph just appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, I agree. Someone planted that.
But first,
or planned
you have to know
that.
the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Alright then. Alright. Okay, let's catch that thing.
Safety's off.
All right, let's get to the bottom. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Alright.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah, now that she mentions it, timing is kinda sus.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Yeah, like who?
Who could pull something like this off? And why? That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
A mountain of evidence.
When you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Either way, Kaiser.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance.
Hey, reload. Just in case.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Just gonna have a look around. Folder.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Okay. What? Ready? Control reboot.
Engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers have my evaluation.
about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Alright, where's the... over there.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
what's this just?
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter.
True.
But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
Yeah. Okay.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Okay. Hypothermia? Ah, shit. Before we do, think about treating this. Go. Okay. Sample of ours. Oh shit.
My God, concentrate fire!
Sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Okay, let's just get the hell out of here. These creatures seem to know where to go. Frostbite. There we are.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were.
True.
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
I'll try my best.
Me, I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah. Good news. 16.8 grand. Not bad. Yeah. Get this somewhere warm. Return to New Atlantis. Commercial district. Mass district.
By the way, Captain. Sergeant.
Yeah, I know, I know. Okay. Ve Victus. What do you have to say about all this?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinium of all places, I I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then?
Yeah.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Yeah. Okay, this is wrecking my brain. How could you coordinate this from here?
But the beauty of being loathed supplies via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
This is quite a dilemma. Yes, people have been hurt and killed due to this guy's action, but he, at the same time, also have a point.
You have my undivided attention.
Yes, I know. Huh. All right. Actually, yeah, there have been some benefits.
Precisely. Let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What can work?
Down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
Well, you do have a point. Getting rid of the terramorphs will save lives in the long run. Millions. That's fine.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Ooh. Must say, even though this rubs me the complete wrong way and literally screams this is wrong on so many levels, it makes logical sense. I think I heard a saying going like, let the suffering of a few be the betterment of the many. Something like that. Yeah. This is really... ugh. Anyway, time to speak to the cabinet. Did I go the wrong way? Yes I did. Back again. What? Adrian Percival. Oh, they are back here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough.
True.
I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Okay, what's the risks?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
And
here
let's
we go.
face the music. Talk to the cabinet.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
No. Yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
It
The
is.
project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Let's see here. The Aseles is the safe route. Sure, but it takes time, and during that time there can be...
We're waiting on you, Captain.
more heat leeches that transforms into Terramorphs and causes damage. Microbe is faster, but has a risk, a 1 in a million to mutate, but... yeah... we go with the microbe because... faster, yes, sure. Riskier, yeah. But sometimes you need to take risks.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Well then.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you 2 are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Let's see here. Alright, that's the one.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Thank you. Let's see, in that station. Let's talk with the crew. Whoop. Gonna have to switch out the power jump pack to a balanced jump pack. But I'll do that either here or on the ship.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain. Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Oh, wrong door.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Lately,
Okay.
I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Sure.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
All right.
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
All right, you can count on me.
I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Yes, sir. Okay, who's left to talk? Okay, go.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? And you did the job anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sistef. Oh, shucks. Well, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this, you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Okay, now let's see here. Deal with all that later. Okay, let's clinic, red mile. Go here first. Ooh, I have a skill point. One more. Full on persuasion, full commerce. Ooh, scavenging. Ah yes, next time we get the skill point, we can add more crew to our ship. Okay, clinic. Seems we will have... screw it. We'll do the Freestar Collective quest line as well. So we have that out of the way. And dock.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
That's good. Okay. And, there you are.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
All right, then.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
All right, then.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Let's see.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Right then.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little
Okay,
outposts
give me
everywhere.
just a minute here.
There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Alright. Yeah. Use a terminal. See what I can find. Admin access. Maintenance. Resource monitor. Processor. Unknown. VIP patient VIP section. I see.
Something to report?
P wing.
Yes?
Huh. Okay. This got interesting. Oh. Program. Okay, now where are you hiding? Search for clues, eh? Notebook. Huh? Encryption. Oops. Okay.
Hey there. Hopefully we'll have these database issues sorted out soon. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. I mean, she must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Well, if you got a way in, then...
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Alright then. Wait, let's get out of here and hunt down this. Maya. Took a while for me to remember the name.
Let's get out of here. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Right then.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Well, mostly because the docking procedure is automated. Ah. Okay. This is a trap.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I'd like to see you try. Yeah, let's have it dip into Grimmer, E-pen. Anything here? Nah. Ooh, I want in here. And let's see here. Range. Why does it remove more than I wanted to? Nothing more? Okay. Close interior. Whoop! That was dangerous. Someone might have gotten hurt. Just a quick check up here before we continue. Oh, some cash. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Maya. All right then.
I am engaging a hostile target.
Cobalt. Huh. Humming crystals. Anyone else down here? Shard hopper. Well then, let's get down there. Say hello. Okay, a red cable leading up here, inside there. All right. So take that. Nothing important. Right then. Ooh, dig sticks. Take those. Anything else? Backpack. There we are. This one. There we are. Open door, please. Thank you. Come on, Maya. Can't hide forever. Ooh, there we go. Another level. Oh, I'm gonna check what's inside here. Ooh. Maybe we can research something. Oh, everything done here. Everything done here. Yeah, domestication. Okay, okay. Nothing we can do right now. Okay. Okay, is this the right way? Seemed that way. Hope so. Whoop. Okay, what's behind this door then? This would go here. There's one there. A little bit of ammunition, frag grenades we have. Dig stick there. Okay, what's behind this door? That okay. Weapons. Drop that one. Suits. Okay. Station mine. That. Right then. Whoop. Hello. Smash. What? Elevator down. Let's see here. Right down. Reload.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. Catastrophic damage.
Maybe nearby. I am nearby. Okay. Anyone else?
We may be attempting to evade. I am initiating explosive damage.
Damn, he went flying.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Short-range turrets.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
All right. Okay, now how do I... These humming crystals. Yeah, I got nothing. Actually, remote robot control. Maybe there was something on that terminal of ours I could use to open the door there to... Turret control here. Or here. Yeah. Interesting. Right then, let's get out of here. Turn in this evidence.
Docking seal released.
See what's on this here slate. Right then, let's hand this over to our decryption specialist.
Hey, deputy.
See what they can
Proud to be helping.
do.
It's really nice to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
I have a slate.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
They do.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey. Next stop. Red Mile. Let's land and see what we can learn.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Okay, let's get right to it.
Follow me. Okay, hello.
Excuse me.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
Uh-huh.
The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You'd be surprised.
To do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Well, I have run the mile before.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yep, I need to stretch my legs, huh? Anyway.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Okay.
You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
Easy enough.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Let's do this. Oh, shut up.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance.
Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the battle!
Finally. Yeah. Dislocated limb. Let's fix that right away. Huh. Eliminate 300 creatures. Achievement. Hooray. And with dislocated limb. I need to fix that. Wait, what the? Who are you? Oh. A little bit of a glitch there. Oh well. There, run taken care of.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crew away is one thing, but the Crimson Fleet, we're gonna need to negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and the crew are better off than most of the mercenaries. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and leaving you the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
May fortune smile on you today. Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming.
Nice.
Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Pardon me. Mile. Just don't
Look
die.
at that. You've still got all your
Work for
limbs.
me. Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Off you go, then.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Okay, I'm here. I might.
I hear you're one of the
Wait, get a drink.
I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? I'll keep pouring them.
Okay. Where is this runner's rush? Might as well take those.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Crew a hard time, Reese. Since you quit
I had a
running,
feeling about
I
you.
assumed you were over that whole death wish thing. Maybe I was wrong.
Thinking of running.
Well,
Talk
if
to
it
me.
isn't little
She'll keep you
General
in.
Stalker. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you.
Don't see a lot
your
of people
lads,
survive
lasses
the
and all,
mile.
Playing of
That
soldiers.
was impressive.
Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've
I
been
hope you're
face-to-face
enjoying
with
your
death
visit.
more times than you and all your insecure gun-toting bullies put together.
Yeah, well,
Well
you better stop messing.
Ah, you again. Please tell. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by?
Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Cheers.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to
You made
speak
it.
to Mr. V.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Not at all.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Hey.
Don't know if it was brave.
Let's see what May having.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I might return later. I'm gonna dump off some things in the cargo hold and upgrade it and do a few modifications to our jump pack. Right then, first. Drop off a few resources. There we go. Can't drop this one off. Keep that one. Everything is in order. Now for some upgrades. No, it was this way. Let's see here. Power balanced. Let's see here. Yeah, that could be good. Extra capacity, always nice. Skin. Yeah, heavy shielding, high tensile, thingamajig. That in. Okay, the exosaver is. Okay, yeah, we need 2 of those, right? How many is needed for? Okay, 2. Alright. Okay, now that is taken care of.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Chronos, jump. 42 now.
Landing site looks fine. Let's set it down.
This is a beautiful planet. Oh. And I have not been here. All right. Marco. Polo. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself.
Runner. Boss is in the back. Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Or maybe it's this way. Yeah.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Oh,
First, don't mess around.
quite the ship he has. And the interior as well.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Okay, just quick save in case we fuck it up.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Okay, Why would you want a confrontation?
Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Okay. And then this Major Hall.
That's right.
Oh.
Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
All right.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now,
that it would.
Before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Well, even though we do smuggling and all that.
Here to join the first?
No, I'm not. Sometimes you have to choose the lesser of two evils. And I say Marco is the lesser of the two. But that's me personally. I could have been more heavy-handed or attacked him. But yeah. I choose the path of less violence. I don't know why my voice cracked there, but
Is there any type of weapon
well, I haven't seen a automatic railgun yet, so that is what we were waiting
Well, hey there.
from Comtech.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats.
Hey Alex, got more stuff for you.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, Did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Yes, I do. Here.
Oh,
There we go.
come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
Okay. X on the menu. Talk to the marshal.
Deputy, take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Ugh.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you helped an informant by paying off a large debt. That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and the Marshal and I thank you for that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Makes sense. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Yeah, she didn't have much time left.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
An abandoned mech factory that wasn't destroyed?
Better this than being some dust ranger.
Could mean that we could be facing mechs. Oop. Yeah. Two more, okay. And I have crew. Let's jump.
Hostile!
Targets, drive drives down. Target's jump system down.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
yeah.
Ha! They're not jumping out of here. They've lost grab jump capability.
Never should have messed with the first.
That's what they all say.
Hey there, how's it going?
Mech factory.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Howdy, Skipper.
That way. And shark. No, don't mind me, I'm just gonna run past here. Oops. Okay, that's done. And I did land somewhere, but not at the mech factory, but... Yes, yes, that is nearby. Let's just get this scanned in. There we are. Okay, how far is it? Instead, there we go. Quite overgrown. Oop. Melting, okay. Oh, this is going well so far.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Yeah. Damn it. A little bit there. Take a piece. Yeah, well, taking on me is a death sentence as well.
1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Don't need any of that.
Hello?
Okay, what's behind door number 2? Okay, let's see here. Nope. There we go. Xenomorphin. Ooh.
Hello?
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Huh. Kinda do understand his position. Being in command of soldiers fighting in such hard conditions and then just being told to stand down and give up everything you fought for. Yeah, kind of see why he is angry with Freestar Collective.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. you do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Fuck. Crap. Ron Hope. Piece of shit. Well, any consolation to the dead? Justice will be served. Hammerfall, Hopetown, land.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened.
Yeah, you might not like him after what learning what he has done.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
Keep an eye.
It's well earned, Burkett.
You can't protect your own.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Of course. What have you learned? The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
the cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk, and I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You can forget about that.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. there's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Definitely doesn't.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Well then.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
This quest line was kinda messy.
Hiya.
And then Blake.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Listening?
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time, by the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk.
Great job, Ranger!
To apologize, Marla. Well... Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you. I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much by the way they look. Why, thank you.
There we go. That is gonna add some crew. And I think this There we go.
To admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full range.
Okay then. Let's see.